What's up, stream? What's up? Yo, what's up, Candy, Santa, Leo, Jabes, Tiles? Ooh. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Turtle. How did the game go yesterday? A draw. Yeah. Sometimes that almost feels like a loss in those scenarios. Damn. Scored a goal from midfield. Yeah, I mean, sometimes like the goalkeepers absolutely should be like proactive or whatever you want to call it. I mean, they gotta be ready for like quick counters and like basically stop the pass at times, but at times it feels like they are an unreasonable amount of distance away from the goal. Wait, how come you were doing no lobby BLJ? I mean, don't you already know the BLJ through doing 1 star? Oh, yeah, that's maybe, yeah. I read that wrong. I read that wrong. Yeah, I mean, I probably had like 5-ish hours of sleep, so today I will probably be pretty tired. That's okay. We have the tournament game tomorrow, so maybe a higher chance we get a good amount tonight. Oh, you're doing comps for it? Nice, nice. Yeah. Had a bit of a hard time falling asleep last night and had to wake up early since they were coming over to check the apartment out. But the good news is that we are getting a new stove, and some other issues got fixed too. Was he at that pace, Turtle? I have no memories of meeting him at least. I didn't realize he was there. Yeah, I don't think I met Horror then. I don't think so, at least. Thank you for the streak, Turtle. I see, I see. I will say that was actually like a pretty big difference with speedrun events rather than Smash. It was so confusing to me how people like unplugged their consoles and games each time once they were done. Something like that would never happen at a Smash tourney. I mean, I understand like the risk of like getting your stuff stolen is obviously less if you always like remove it each time. But I'm not gonna lie, it did feel pretty annoying at times too. Yeah, he had the strats. He had the strats. But I mean, I don't think I knew about that. How do you say the culture at events? I don't think I knew about it beforehand. I can't say I remember, but I don't think I did. When is that turtle? And are you like already like set on going? January 7th? I see. Yeah, I mean, I hope, yeah, I hope it's a good time. And hopefully many Mario people. I'll let other people do that type of talk codes. Oops. Oh, it's in Atlanta? It's not normally, right? I mean, I can't really say I know where AGQ tends to happen, but it doesn't feel like that tends to be the spot, right? Yeah, what's up, Sendo? Pittsburgh, I think. I see. Yeah, I've never been to Pittsburgh. Thank you, Sando. Hey, yesterday in Rons, we got another sizable TTC gold, even with like the backup on moving reds. Not like the backup where you have to like lose 1 billion years, but like what is normally like an early coin, you take it towards the end instead. And then I couldn't get the ground pound after the final red coin either, due to the backup. Like, I don't know how much that backup loses, like the backup plus not being able to get a ground pound. But if I were to guess, it probably is close to a second. And we still golded by 0.6. But yeah, I might, like, when I practice moving reds, if I miss that red coin, I'll play out the backup and see what type of time I get, just to see the difference. But my guess would be, like, somewhere between 0.7 to a second. Yeah, it is impressive to gold while losing a billion years. It makes your old gold very unimpressive, but still.
Yikes.
Yo, let's go, Star. What's your current 16-star PB? I don't know, skill. I don't really like to overthink or talk about that too much, because I don't basically want to create mental barriers. Like, that might sound like a boring answer, but I feel like there is absolutely something to that. So, I'm just trying to practice everything that is like tricky in the run, a solid amount. And I mean, the past month we technically got 4 PBs and 2 upstairs PBs as well. So I think overall the past month we have been playing good. It's been time periods in that stretch we haven't. But if we do look at the past month, then generally speaking, it's been like high-level gameplay. Grab. I like the confidence star. Best of luck on attempts. Yeah, this game has some good music. I think credits is the best skill, but I like Triple D a lot too. Don't hate me, Star, but I've never played Final Fantasy VII. I do think the Phoenix Wright franchise have a lot of good music too. And I think it's even more buffed by where they have the songs too. Because like you can have like video game music that's hella good, but something that could take it essentially to like another tier is the music in the right place. And I think Ace Attorney does that very good for the most part, at least in the original trilogy. Yeah, that's a good one, skill. But there's a lot of different ones I enjoy a lot. But that one is good too. I wouldn't say it's probably like it's not in my top 5, but it's still a good one. But yeah, Trials and Tribulations is a masterpiece. Such a good game. Yeah, absolutely. No. I mean, no games gets translated to Swedish. It's way too small of a language. I mean, it's probably been like some obscure, super random games no one have ever heard about, like a handful of those. Or maybe if it's something like yeah, like nothing like on a Nintendo console, like I imagine. Yeah, I mean, it's just way too few people that speak the language. No, I played all Ace Attorney games in English. But I mean, I got into them at an age where that wasn't an issue. I mean, of course, it's probably going to be some word at some point that I may not know, but often based on context, you can still tell. In worst case scenario, I can just search up what the word means. What? The 716? No, dude! That's like my, by far, fastest pole grab, I think. A 716? What the fuck? Dude, that could have absolutely been like a 16 2x assless or something like that. Yo, what's up, Dan? Yeah, sponsorships, at least briefly, like a small return. Yesterday they had 2 sponsors on the page, but now I think neither of them are left. At least the one I didn't take has no spots available. The one I did take I can't see, but I imagine it's probably like no spots left too. But yeah, hopefully by the time we wrap this one up, we can pick another one. But yeah, it feels good that sponsors are back. It's not been the easiest 5-6 months. Yesterday, we made it a quarter of the way to the install goal, so hopefully we can pick up a couple more today, maybe some levels. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, absolutely. Feels like 2026 have had way too many bad news, so feels good to finally get some good news. Damn it. Come on. Yeah, I hate bonking against that plank. It's so annoying. Yeah, that's like, it's like 1 degree. 1 degree too much to the side. Yeah, I could see that, Jack. Yeah. Yeah, Remy. I don't know if I do the best camera for it, but the one I do at least remove a bit. No idea, Candy. Yeah, thank you, Jack. I see, I see. It's always so weird though, like people refer to it as like 150, like all 150, but it's like technically 151. Ah, damn it, it's close. Yeah, but still, it is still like 151 in Generation 1. So even if Mew is like impossible to catch in the games, it's still like 151 before Generation 1. And it also, like, if I remember correctly, isn't like Mewtwo before Mew? So like Mewtwo is 150 and Mew is 151, which also makes no sense because Mewtwo was created from Mew. So it's also like, why the hell is Mewtwo first? You can't even like say like, oh, they didn't know about Mew, because obviously like they knew about Mew before Mewtwo was created. So it makes no sense to have Mewtwo first in the Pokédex. Yeah, I suppose Candy. I think at that point they should have just had it so you could catch both. Like, I will admit that all 151 doesn't sound as clean as 150. But it's, yeah, still pretty weird. At least I think so. Yeah. The easiest workaround, just like make sure you could catch Mew. Problem solved. It's this trick, Jack. The one I'm doing right now is assless. It's because before you did this strat, you basically slided on Mario's ass on the yellow platform. Like you were facing backwards, so when you made it up on the ramp, you slided on Mario's ass. But here, since we're facing forward, I'm doing like 2 kicks and then a jump dive. Yeah, true. Gengar and Alakazam are two, not only like competitively, I guess, but also like 2 great Pokemons in terms of design. I mean, I'll be honest, I prefer Kadabra over Alakazam, but I think they're both very nice. Both very cool. Yeah. And I mean, Gengar always have gotten so much hype. Well deserved, I think. But yeah, I really like Kadabra and Alakazam. I don't care too much for Abra, but I think Kadabra and Alakazam, amazing. Yeah. The way they made Kadabra in the Pokemon anime with Sabrina, like, holy shit, dude. Besides, like, Mewtwo, that was, like, the final boss. It's like, how are you supposed to beat that Kadabra? Yeah, Psychic was so OP. I mean, in a way, like, I feel like that should be the best type. But I know they introduced... yeah, wasn't like Dark? Wasn't that the type? That was basically immune to Psychic. Favorite Pokemon is probably Pikachu. Initially as a kid that was my favorite too. And it's still like up there for me. But my favorite Pokemon now is Bulbasaur. And has been for like a long ass time now. But I think the first time I heard about Pokemon, I saw the commercial for the anime on TV. And they showed, at the very least, They maybe showed more, but I do remember they showed Pikachu from the first episode when he's kind of laughing at Ash being a terrible trainer. And I was like, I remember as a kid, I was like, I thought Pikachu was so badass. And then also with like his design early on when he was like more chubby, it was so cute. I don't like what they made with Pikachu after. They made him like a lot more skinnier, and they also like changed his color a bit. So it was much more like yellow. Before it was almost like orange yellow. Yeah. I know Darks didn't exist in Generation 1. I just mean like they introduced it as a counter to Psychic in Gen 2, I believe. Wasn't like Tyranitar, for example, Dark type. Yeah, I do remember all those Pokemons too. Like, Generation 1, I'm pretty sure I remember each one. Generation 2, there's probably some Pokemon I wouldn't quite remember. And then by Generation 3, it's like massive downhill. In terms of my own knowledge, I mean. But Generation 3, I would still be able to like point out like some of them. But then after that, it's probably like almost entirely ripped, besides starters, I guess. Probably not Candy. It's probably some of the later letters in the alphabet that will be. Actually, maybe. Like, is it possible for both generations? I feel like for Gen 1, if it is possible, I would be able to. For Gen 2, I probably would not. At least not on top of my head. It's possible if you include both gens. Okay, so it's not possible for either one separately then. Yeah, I mean, we could start for fun. So A, Abra, B, Bulbasaur, C, Caterpie, Drowsy. What for E? Yeah, I don't know if I would ever remember either of those, Dan. I do know which both of them are now when you point it out. But yeah, I don't think I would have been able to come up with those. Yeah, what about E? Let me think. I am very tired, but... yeah, there's a lot of like bad ones later on, Jack. Let's move on from E for now. I'll get back to it. Farfetch. G, Geodude. H, I mean, we could say Houndoom then. Ivysaur. Jigglypuff. Kadabra. Lapras. Moltres. Ninetales. Onix. Pidgeotto. Yeah, Q, Dan already mentioned. I don't know if I would... Yeah, I don't know if I would have been coming up with that on my own. Rhyhorn. Starmie. Tyranitar. You, wait, Ursaring. Ursaring. The Vulpix. Yeah, X was already spoiled. Y. Wait, who for Y? Yes, what do we have left? We have Y, C, and E, I think. I don't think I said... Yeah, I think those are the three remaining now. Electabuzz. So Y and C left. Oh, Zapdos. Y. Yo, Chase, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Sorry. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, no, I did say Zapdos. The thing is, I was thinking of Zubat earlier during the alphabet, but then by the time I made it to that letter, I forgot about it, but I came up with Zapdos. But one for Y. It wouldn't surprise me if it's only like some obscure Gen 2 Pokemon. But let me think. No, the challenge was only for Gen 1 and 2, Chase. Only for Gen 1 and 2, so... Yeah, we've said for every letter, no spoilers. For every letter but Y. To be fair, like just as the challenge started, X and Q was already mentioned. I'm not sure if I would have remembered either of those. I know the Pokemons, but I don't know if I would have remembered. But I'm trying to think of Y. No, you're good, Dan. You're good. It wasn't like clarified that I had to do it on my own, so you're good. Oh yeah. W I would have for sure. Wigglytuff. That, yeah. That one I would have for sure been able to. But is it any more than that evolution line, Candy, that has X? I mean, since X is already cleared anyway. Don't say if it is anyone else. Like a specific kind. But if it is some more that starts with X. Outside of that. That's okay. So then I can't like cover it like I did with Wigglytuff. But yeah, still Y. Still Y. Why? Yeah, Weedle also for W. Oh wait, I'm stupid. That wasn't even the letter that was spoiled. Yeah, this is show. Yeah, I didn't really sleep tonight. Not much, at least. Why? Oh, Quilava would have worked for Q though. Is it only one Pokemon for Y? Only one? I feel like it gotta be in Generation 2 then. Yo, Darby, thanks so much for reaching level 2 in Marvel. Appreciate that. Yeah, once I see the Pokemon, I'm gonna recognize it. But yeah, if it's only in Gen 2, harder to say. Because there are some Pokemon, I know what they look like when I think about them, but I don't necessarily know every name from Gen 2. You say it. You say it. But which one is the final one? Yeah, that doesn't ring any bell. Wait, which Pokemon is that? Oh, I do recognize it. Yeah, I would have never remembered that. Yeah, I do recognize it when I see it, but I would never have remembered that. As I said, Yen 2, like, I probably, as soon as I see each one, I'll be like, yeah, and most of them I can name, but there are absolutely a decent chunk of Yen 2 I probably can't name. But yeah, that was a fun challenge. That was a fun challenge. Yeah, I feel like that was a tough one, Untouchable. Yeah. Y and X? I would say Y in particular, but X too. Then I guess Q was a little bit, but considering a middle stage evolution, had that letter, not that crazy. Yeah, it's just more that like Q having like, yeah, one Pokemon from a starter evolution line, that kind of like makes it easier. Yo, Lunatic, thank you so much for installing Marvel. Thank you for that, good luck, Lunas. Yeah, I'm super happy about it, Lunatic. Now we just gotta hope that it's a pretty good, how do you say, like, pace on them. Because before they disappeared, it pretty much was always like 5 to 10 sponsors on the page. Most of them were bad, but pretty much always when I wrapped up one, I could pretty quickly, if not immediately, start a new one. But at least pretty quickly. So yeah, hopefully with time, the page is like more consistently having offers. But even if not, every now and then is still better than nothing. Yo, Bloody, thank you so much for clearing the daily objectives 2 days in a row. I think there is one for daily objectives 5 days in a row too. Yeah, 2 and 5. Thank you, Bloody. Yeah, for people who didn't see, yesterday we got a fat gold in the split. A 0.6. With a bad moving reds too. Which I believe lost us almost a second. I don't know exactly, because I don't know how much that backup I did loses. But I believe it's about a second. And we still golded by 0.6. Pushing down the Sobs with 46-14 now. I feel like we were stuck at 46-16 like an absurdly long time. But then 46-15? I don't know. A week and a half? Yo, thank you for the good luck, Joe. Yeah, Yeah, then also as a reminder, our next tournament match is tomorrow, for people that want to catch it. 2:30 p.m. EST. Will be a tough race, but we'll do our best. I think today I'll actually only do texture setup. Because I know for my last race, I did practice texture setup a little bit the same day we're doing the race. And then I missed texture setup twice in a row. My opponent missed Canada's twice in a row too, like bombs. But yeah, I can't count on that being the case this time too. So I think today I'm only gonna do texture setup as a little bit of preparation for tomorrow. Like, I'm still gonna do island hop and the rest, but I think for that trick, like, I'm probably just gonna do it today. Maybe it could be nice too, getting more runs past early game when we're very low on sleep too. Don't have to get annoyed at salt. Yeah, what's up, Mario? A little bit low. A little bit low. Thank you, Big Block Mario. If you do a regular jump, then you can't do that, Selkies. What you can do is either doing a double side flip, then you're gonna be able to do what you suggest, or basically like jump, not do the kick, fall down, and hope a coin stay close to you, but they can take off and like spread, and if they do, then you risk losing a lot of time. Yeah, if you give me a minute, I will show you. Yeah, so you can try to do... Yeah, kind of like that. Since I don't do safety red, it can be kind of risky, but you can get all the coins. Now I'll still like a little bit high, but you can get the star here. So yeah, you can do that. If you do, like, you're not gonna stall in the air. Yeah, you kind of have to hope that the coins just are nice to you. But the kick, like, helps you stall. I can try to delay the jump a little bit, but if I delay too much, I'm just gonna get a regular jump instead of a double jump. But you could still do a quick kick and kind of hope the final coin lines up, which is a little bit faster than stalling in the air. But again, it's very easy for the coin to take off. But what a lot of people do, they do safety red. So ideally they have 92 coins here. Oops, kind of like doing the double side flip. But it feels not always worth the risk, considering I have to get all 10. But I bet with practice I could get like this absurdly consistent, so maybe. Yeah, the kick, yeah, essentially helps with the stall. But, yeah. Huh? Okay. I mean, to be fair, I was a little bit more to the left than usual there. Wait, really, Bloody? I saw you're level 10, I believe, but I haven't seen level 20. It does say something along the lines, refrain from you purchasing time heist packs. But my guess would be that you haven't done that. But maybe the level 20 will show up soon enough. The level 10 did show up, but I haven't seen level 20. But maybe it's a little bit of a delay. But yeah, maybe you could, worst case scenario, if it doesn't show up, maybe you could just send me a screenshot. And I could ask them to manually add the gold. But yeah, considering all the other goals we have done have shown up, it probably will show up. But in case not, I mean, your daily objectives 2 days in a row showed up like 10 minutes ago, which was also a goal for the campaign. Ah, fuck off, Goomba. Yo, what's up, video? Good to see you. Oh. Lag. Oops.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could just send me a picture, like a screenshot if you want, Bloody, and I can deal with them. Since you're already doing so much by completing the goals. So you shouldn't have to deal with them. I'll have to see how it will work now since they got acquired by Razer, but in the past they had like staff working with this type of stuff. So then it was very convenient. I could just text someone on Discord with like picture proof and they just added it post the campaign. Like easily and quickly. I don't know if they will have a similar system this time around, but I hope so.
해고.
Ah, come on.
해고.
What do you mean, Luigi? Like that door? Yeah, I mean, it's like 3 stars, and I guess it's... I don't know though, it kind of looks like an eye in the middle, but mainly a sun. Yo, fuck yeah, Candy. Bulbasaur is the right choice.
해고. Hegel. 해고. 해고.
Actually, I should probably do Thomas some more time.
해고. 해고.
Yeah, what's up, Jarky? How are we doing today? Wait, what world record, Chorus? Pretty tired today, Jarky. I didn't get too much sleep last night, unfortunately. But it's okay. Yeah, I couldn't fall asleep until very late, and then I had to wake up decently early. But yeah, it's okay. Thank you, Japes. Appreciate it.
Woohoo!
Alright.
해고.
Alright, not too bad. I see, I see. Yeah, I figured it was like in that range. But yeah, that's good to get it clarified that that is the case. Yeah, that's like a humongous fucking time save. I mean, even if you get like toe glitch and don't get like the fast ending out of the elevator, you should still save a very, very big chunk. I don't remember quite what my sum of best was in 16, but I think it was a 0x. 15 0x. So, it should be very close to a 14 sum of best, at the very least. If I get a proper gold in that one split alone. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, but I mean, I didn't do half spin in my. Oh, no, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Is it really that much though for that? Maybe it is. Might be worth looking at. I don't know how hard half spin would be with the side flip, since you would be a bit closer, and you're already a bit closer on the Fire Sea fight compared to Dark World.
해고.
Yo, B-Bets, thank you for the 46 months. Alright, I would say. I think it was 2 streams ago, we got like an upstairs PB. So not like a full run PB, but the second half essentially was my fastest second half ever, 21:56. So that's the type of upstairs we're looking for. Ideally with a pretty good first half. Then we could go well into the 46 territory. Also gotten quite a few golds the past couple days, so I'd say pretty good. Congrats with your big win, by the way. What's next for you, B-Bats? Ah, nice. How's the new DLC character? I haven't played Rivals since the new character came out. I saw like a tiny bit from Plop's stream when the character just came out. More Kirby than Puff. But like, what do you say your first impression is? Like in terms of like, is the character actually like very good or mid or bad, or what's the take? Wait, I should do a later save state. Yeah, I mean, it kind of looked at times like the fair was just kind of automatic. It was like some clips and it was like, yeah, that's rip. That's rip. At least I think it was fair in the clip I saw. It's been a while, it's some time now. But I mean, I really haven't played much Rivals in a long time now. I mean, I had some stream not too long ago, but like, how is the scaling? Because I don't know, that just looked so weird in some of the clips. It was just like, I don't know. I mean, maybe there should be some. I don't know. Ah. I mean, that do sound pretty good though. True, true. Maybe you need to show them some melee too. Yo, let's go, Henry. Did you have a fun time at your first tourney? That's true. Maybe it's for the best, B-Bats. Maybe it's for the best. We want a brighter future for them than what we had. Oh shit. Wait, who was that, Henry? The person you played friendlies with? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm actually not sure who that is, but I'm very much so out of the loop. I mean, most names I still at least recognize, but this tag, I actually don't. But I mean, that's cool though, that you got to play against such a good player. It wasn't like my first like friendlies at a tournament, but my very first melee tournament set was actually against Ake, former TI winner in Dota. He used to go to melee tournaments way back. I did lose. This was like 2005. I was not even 12 years old. Like Ake also was like an Alliance member. And won TI with Alliance. So, pretty ironic that my first tournament set was with him. I mean, I guess it depends where, yeah, you draw the line. But I would say, like, early 07. I mean, I guess I was top 10 in Sweden before that. But when I picked up Peach again, because I played Peach at my first, like, 1-2 tournaments. Then I was like a Marth main and pretty much only used Peach in teams. Since Aniolus, my older brother, was also a Marth main. And we figured double Marth was terrible. And the first tournament, I was a Peach main, right? So we played Marth Peach and kept playing that. But, so I started in early 05, like February 05. And I would say I kind of had my breakout performance in like January 07. And then in like March-ish, it was like, for sure. And by July that year, I was like one of the best players in Europe. So I guess you could say like when I was about 14. Like, I was fairly good before that, but that's like when I got really good, relatively speaking. But it was like crazy because like I did go to that tournament in January 2007, and I went to that tournament as a Marth main, and I left it as a Peach main. It's just like the way the bracket worked out, it made more sense to play my secondary Peach. And then I kind of realized that my Peach is like better than my Marth, even though I've made Marth for a long time. Then 2 months later, I had a decent performance, but I was a little bit disappointed. But I got 5th. Sweden did have, relatively speaking, many good players at the time. Then the 2 players I lost to, 3 weeks later, one of them I pulled a reverse 3-0 against, and he beat me badly 3 weeks prior. And then 3 weeks after that, I beat him 3-0, and his older brother that beat me 3-0 6 weeks before, I beat him 3-0 as well. So in that 6-week span, it was like, you know, something crazy happened. And then by a couple months later, that's when I got 4th at like the biggest European tournament of all time at the time. And I was like 1 hit away from beating Amsa, who was like the best in Europe by far. But yeah, that was like the time when I learned to never underestimate myself again and never put any player on a pedestal. Because I remember going to that tournament and I was like aiming for like top 5, and I got 4th place. But I was aiming for top 5, which was shooting pretty high at the time, for sure. Like most people would not have predicted me anywhere near 5th place. But I thought Amsa was gonna win like by far, but yeah, like no one is gonna stand a chance. He's too good. Then I was up 1-0, 2-1, and I was up in game 5 and lost last hit. And that really made me wonder, like, if I like 100% believed I could have won that set, what would have happened, you know? I mean, I still may have lost. I mean, you could argue maybe I went in with less pressure because I didn't really expect to beat him. Like, it's not like I was thinking while playing, like, yeah, this is over. But it was more like before the tournament when, you know, people asked. I was like, yeah, Amsa will win for sure. And I'm aiming for top 5. But then it was like, it was so winnable. And then I was like, yeah, I'm always gonna believe in myself after that point. And I always did. So, I think in a way, it was a good lesson. I think it's a combination of factors, Case. I mean, some people do work a lot harder, objectively speaking. Some people work a lot smarter, objectively speaking. Some people are a lot more honest. I mean, what I'm trying to say here is I have had many people over the years ask me for advice, and they maybe were like okay players, not great, not bad. And they're like asking like, oh, like what can I do to improve? And you genuinely give them good advice. If I got a single dollar every time someone said, I already know that, or I already do that. Like, Elon Musk would have a run for his money, you know? Like, a lot of people, they have a lot of ego getting in the way. I think that's a big one, too. I do believe in, like, quote-unquote talent, even though people, I believe, overall use it as an excuse. Like, if you're going, like, 1-2 or 2-2 at a big tournament, it's not really talent at that point, you know? That would be silly. But it's an easy thing to blame. Like, yes, I'm not trying to say everyone could become Messi in football, right? And I'm not trying to say that every single player, like, oh, easy, like, best in the world. But I think, like, a lot of people use the whole talent thing as, like, too much of an excuse to dodge themselves from any type of responsibility. The thing is also, like, there are aspects to improving that is not as fun. And some people would not want to do that. I mean, how many people would want to, like, review and analyze their own VODs? A lot of people never do that. And it can be very helpful to understand what you're doing bad, what you could be doing better. There also are people that are, like, doing coaching. Various type of, like, resources. I mean, for my own case, like the Peach guide that I made, for example. But some people are like, if they can't, like, get an automatic answer, they just, like, solves the issue like that, it's not as fun. Sometimes I say that a lot of people want to be the best, but they don't want to become the best. It's a very big difference between the two. At first glance, it may sound like the same. But if someone was like, oh, do you want to be better than Messi at football? It's like, yeah, that would be cool. If I could do that, sure, I would. But have I ever done anything to become, like, get to that point? No. Because I don't want to become. It would be cool if I could just get it automatically. But if you don't do, like, you know, that much to get there, then you don't really want it, generally speaking. Aim before someone like, oh, like, I have the worst, like, life imaginable. I have 0 seconds every single day. I have 50 people that needs 48 hours of effort a day to be taken care of, yada yada. Like, yes, I know some people have it, like, terrible, don't get me wrong. But generally speaking, people have at least some amount of time to improve, right? I do think it's a very, very important factor. I mean, if you have quote-unquote a decent amount or even a good amount of talent and you don't work hard at all, then you're still, like, gonna be very far away. I've seen some players over the years where I'm like, they clearly seem to have an eye for the game, but they never made it anywhere near the top because they didn't work hard at all. So, I mean, I think both are important, but if we put it this way, I believe 95% of people, I'm just kind of throwing out a number, 90-95% of players at least could become good at the game. Like, I'm not saying 90% of people could be like the next Cody or the next Zane, but if people are going, let's say, 2-2, it's not talent at that point. It's not, like, that's way too early to be the cutoff point. Way too early. But I'm not trying to say 95% of people would be like the next Cody if they just worked a couple hours more per day. Yo, Frey, thank you for that. 56 months. Legend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. The thing is also, like, sometimes some people may be, like, very, like, they already may have, like, knowledge from elsewhere on how to improve, and that can be very helpful. Like, sometimes I say that I believe Melee, maybe more so than most games, kind of have what I would call the illusion of learning. Melee is a type of game where just grinding tech skill will almost disproportionately reward you early on, because there is a lot of, like, tech barrier to Melee. So you don't really have to understand that much to start beating people that are new. If your execution is that much better, you're kind of going to be winning on that alone. But eventually, every player starts hitting walls, right? And that's where players kind of get phased out. Yeah, the execution carries you to, like, mid-game, for sure. And more so in Melee than most games, I would say. But I mean, if you have someone that is, like, genuinely having, like, big issues improving, they don't really know what they're doing wrong, a lot of these people would never for even a single second consider paying for outside help. And again, I understand, some people may not be able to do that. But a lot of people at the same time would be able to if they wanted it badly enough. But they wouldn't consider it worth it. And that can also be like, do you really want it that much at that point then? If it has very low actual priority? I mean, I can only speak for myself. If stuff, like, if the resources like that existed when I was coming up, 100%. 100%. Like, I would try to use that to my advantage. Yeah, absolutely, Case. I think that's a big part of it. I see, James. So a good fire gold should, like, put us extremely close then, at the very least. Yeah, I mean, part of it is probably diminishing returns, James. And I think, like, in speedrunning, I think that's a very good example. When someone is new to a game or new to a category, it's basically automatic to PB. Like, when I was new to the game, I PB'd practically every single stream. But then I didn't really care about the PBs that much because I knew that I haven't really actually been putting in that much effort to get these PBs, so they don't really mean much to me. Now, it's like easy to go months and months and months without a PB. The diminishing return. And that's why I think some people might be very hyped about speedruns initially, because they get that insta reward all the time. But I think for something like speedrunning in particular, once you start hitting these walls of not PBing all the time, that's when it's starting to show more. How much do you like to speedrun, actually? And it's similar in other areas. Like, if you pick up Melee, you grind your tech, you start doing like a little bit better at your weeklies or locals or whatever it is. But soon enough, for by far most players at least, you are gonna start hitting these opponents that you lose to time and time again. And that's when a lot of people get, like, phased out, essentially. Again, yeah, I do believe. I believe that too, Case. But I do believe similar there. 90-95% of people that speedrun could become very good. I'm not saying all of them would be the next Suigi. But if someone, say, in this category struggle to get a sub-hour, it's probably because they're not really playing that much. They're not really working for it. Like, it's a big difference between hypothetically saying that 90% of people could get a 48 in this category, and even like 30% could be the next Suigi. But the thing is, like, a lot of those people that may like have like about an hour may be like it's talent preventing them from getting to a 48 or 49. Yeah, I was just kind of throwing out random numbers. But I mean, yeah, if someone have like, let's say an hour or even a 55, and it's like, yeah, it's my talent preventing me from going lower than 55 minutes, I would call bullshit. I would call bullshit. Oh wait, I even said I was gonna do texture setup today. We have a tournament race tomorrow, and I haven't done this candleless setup in forever, but it is a lot more consistent when you do it properly. So I think today in runs, I'm just gonna try to get used to this again, because salt can be sometimes such a pain in the ass. And in a best of one race, can be very devastating if you mess up salt twice in a row. So I think I'm just gonna do this today in runs, and then hopefully by the race tomorrow. Like, it does lose almost 3 seconds, but yeah, in a best of one, I think it makes sense just trying to get this one ready instead. Yeah, I kind of just warmed up Salt out of habit. Because I never really tend to do races. Huh? But yeah, it shows we need to practice it again. But I have until tomorrow, so should be fine. Yeah, the race tomorrow is in winner semis. You could basically say we won the group stage phase, which was unlimited attempts over 5-hour time span, 3 days in a row, so 15 hours. Then we won our 2 first bracket matches, best of 1 races, but now winner semis. Some of these I don't know why they're not working, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wonder if my value for the straight down is a tad bit off or not. Also, I can't say I remember if my that camera press impacts anything whatsoever. I know it matters for Salt. I think that's too far to the left. It still worked. Yeah, in my last race that was the case, Candy. But I only practiced like a tiny bit before the runs actually started. I think if I do it in runs today and practice it tomorrow too, I think it has a higher chance of working for sure. And then after the race I will be back to Salt. Yeah, I mean, I would say Salt acting up twice in a row is not a rare thing. But if I do practice this properly for tomorrow, it should be a very high chance we get it. If not first try, then at least yeah. I guess I just need to get used to like exactly seeing, because sometimes I'm like I'm not sure beforehand. Yo, what's up, Swayze? Yeah, normally I don't stream anywhere near as late as I did yesterday. But I had stuff to take care of, so yesterday was a much later stream. Probably too little. But I actually did go on a trip last month, family vacation. And in October, me and my older brother is taking our dad to the States for a 60-year birthday present. So we're gonna be in the States for 10 days. But yeah, historically, the past like 5-10 years, Swayze, probably like significantly less than the average Swede. Probably more than in some countries. But I think over here it's like 5 or 6 weeks paid time off, like vacation. It's like the standard. I think it's 5 weeks, and then when you've worked up to a certain point, it's 6 weeks paid vacation. But yeah, obviously that doesn't apply to something like streaming. So yeah, I think for me, like most of the time, it might be like 1 at most, like 2 trips like that, or like times off. That's like a week-ish. But some years, maybe like only 1, and then it's more like maybe a weekend here, a weekend there. But I mean, I wouldn't really count that because like most people that do work do like 5 days a week, right? So having 2 days in a week off wouldn't really be vacation, it would just be like regular. Yeah, absolutely case. Alright, I still have 100 coin to warm up, but yeah, I need to go and grab some water, go to the restroom. I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget your Amazon Prime / Twitch Primes. Only 5 off the 400 mark. And if we have any 16-star fans, I think we have 26 days left to reach the goal. So getting closer, but still quite some time left. But hopefully we can get a bit closer today. And for anyone in chat that haven't done it, we're trying to get 40 people to install Marvel. Currently at 11. So if you have 30 seconds to spare, install the app, open it up for 10 seconds. It's a big help. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Be right back. Alright, chat. We're back. Alright, 100 coin, then runs. Damn it. Oh my god.
me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Huh?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see, case. Yeah, I mean, today or these days it's standard. Yeah, easy 46. Oh, really, Case?
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, thank you for the good lucks.
Let's go.
We just started with runs. We had one reset on Island Hop, and then this is the second run. Oops. Yeah, I did text them about it too, Brandon, yesterday.
최고. Here we go. 최고.
Oops. We have a race tomorrow, so I decided to just do texture setup today since I'm so not used to it.
최고.
Oh my god.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고. 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Yo, thank you, Swayze.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, let's hope for the best. Not really counting on too much today. Haven't really sleeping much, but I'll try my best.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Oh my god. Of course, every coin being terrible. Yeah, I suppose Fang. Must have happened at some point. What's up, Leo?
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Of course. Wish I was surprised. Yeah, what's up, that watch?
Here we go! Go!
I mean, last month we got a 4706 4 times, all technically PBs, but extremely unfortunate not to be lower considering the amount of runs, but
Dear Mario,
sometimes
please
that's
come
how it
to the
goes.
castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see, I see. Might be worth messing around with. I feel like it tends to be rare I miss the wall kick, but I mean, I guess it happens at times.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Really? Damn it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here Here we go!
Sure.
Tego! Here we go! Tego! Here we go! Tego! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, well, thank you, Beanie. Thank you for the 14 months. Hope you're doing well.
Here we go! Tego! Here we go! Tego! Here we go!
Ah, dude, that's so fucking unfortunate. Ah, that too.
Here we go!
Such. Whatever. Oh, nice kick kick. Ooh.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Well, I've only done runs for like half an hour. Haven't gotten anything yet, but hopefully soon. I am very tired today, so I wouldn't really say I have too high expectations. I think I slept like 4, maybe 5 hours, but I'll see if we can get something at least.
Let's go!
What the fuck, dude?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it was a twig.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Here we go. Hegel.
Maybe I shouldn't do texture setup in the race. I don't understand why some of these are missing.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Oops. I don't know. Whatever.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! 해고!
Is that too far? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna do salt. I don't know.
It's me,
Maybe bad for the
Mario.
race tomorrow, but I don't know.
Hello! Okie dokie.
Who cares?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, maybe candy. Maybe.
해고! It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! Here we go!
Right now I'm running as balance splits, so I can basically save like a little bit more than a second per minute played in a split. So longer splits a little bit more total time saved, shorter splits a little bit less.
Here we go!
For PvP splits, I don't really remember where the biggest time save is. At some point upstairs, but I can't say I remember.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Unlucky.
Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Dude, it's unbelievable. I swear I make that type of mistake like so much more often if it's like a good Womps exit. And on the mid and bad ones, so rarely in
Dear
comparison.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Damn
Yours
it,
truly,
dude.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go.
Why did I do this again? Yeah. Said I was not gonna do that.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, thank you, Double. Appreciate it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't engage in those type of topics. SSBN. Sorry.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's just like when I've engaged with those type of questions in the past, it's led to a lot of like harassment and stuff. So yeah, I'm good. I know you don't mean anything bad, but I just don't think it's really worth it. Oh, of course.
Here we go.
Thank you, thank you. Just annoying we actually hit Island Hop when it happened. But thank you.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
Yeah, I don't always have the splits open, so sometimes I don't recognize when that happens. But yeah, since we're stuck in the intro again, if anyone in chat haven't downloaded Marvel, would be very kind if you guys could do that. It takes 30 seconds, just installing the app, open it up for 30 seconds. It's a big help. We're trying to reach 40 people, currently at 11. So yeah, if anyone in chat haven't done it, that would be very kind. So we can close in on the 40 mark that we are trying to get.
Tego.
No. Downloading the game and open it up for like 20-30 seconds tends to be enough to like activate the first goal. And based on the people that have done it this time, it seems to be the case here too. So yeah, basically like install it and just open it up. And it tends to count. Since the first goal is to just install the app, so once you open it up, it should count as an install. Has to be on mobile though. Yeah, there are like additional goals that people can do if they want to, like reaching level 2, 5 and so on, but the very first goal is to just install it / open up the app. Yo, Double Jump, thank you so much for installing Marvel. Appreciate that. Yeah, see, that was like so fast. That was so fast. Thank you, Double Jump. If you do want to give the game a chance, level 2 is the next goal, but even if not, thank you so much, Double Jump. Thank you, Nasty.
Here we go. Tego. Here we go! Tego! Here we go! Tego! Here we go! Here we go!
Baby Oak, thank you so much for the install. Appreciate that, thank you. Similar to you, if you want to give the game a chance, level 2 is the next goal, but even if not, thank you so much for installing the game. I think it's like another 13 days or something. But the advantage of reaching the goal fast is that if another campaign pops up that's very good, then I will be able to start it immediately. So yeah, it's always an advantage to get there faster, but technically I believe it's about 13 days left. Because yeah, sometimes some campaign, like all the campaigns have like a set amount of spots, how many they allow to opt in, and sometimes if it's very good offers, those spots could go very quickly. Like, yeah, I have done Roblox twice, case through Stream Elements. Oops. I think last time I did do it, which was maybe a year ago, maybe more. It was like some skateboard game that we played. That was pretty fun. Yeah, it was almost like a platformer where you were, you know, on a skateboard, and I was just essentially trying to speedrun it. The first time it went terrible. Second time, a bit better, but it was still hard. Yo, Double Jump, thanks so much for reaching level 2 in Marvel. Appreciate that. If you want to keep going at any point, level 5 would be next.
Here we go!
The amp block. Yeah, I couldn't really go for the dive. I didn't get enough time to turn. Yeah, RNG has kind of screwed us today already, and we haven't even really made it far in runs.
Here we go!
Oops.
Ta-da! Get out! Here we go! Yahoo!
Actually, it's not a Misty. I'm playing on a monitor, a BenQ monitor. I do have a CRT in this room too, but I'm not streaming from it.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah, I think by far most people that play this game or like speedrun this game tend to play a monitor these days.
Go!
I mean, for me, I would just say it ended up being more convenient. That's the main one. The CRT is pretty big, and it wouldn't really be nice for this particular desk that I have. It's mainly that the CRT is very heavy too, and I'm not really sure if it would be good for this desk. But also space-wise. But yeah, this game is also 30 FPS rather than 60, so that makes monitor less difficult to get a good one, I would say. But yeah. Even with that, I wouldn't say like I could necessarily vouch for any type of monitor, but there are at the very least monitors that are good for this game.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
That's actually unbelievable, dude. I can't believe that happened. Alright, went from a good to a mid-run. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for installing Marvel. Whoever you are, thank you, thank you. Similar to you, if you feel for giving the game a chance, level 2 is the next goal, but even if not, thank you.
Here we go! Let's go!
Do go through. Damn it, dude.
Here we go!
Yeah, hopefully, dog. Hopefully.
Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's true, MSD. 2:30 p.m. EST.
Hegel! Here we go!
Yeah, maybe.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Oh, what the fuck, dude? That's like one of those things that like never happens when you practice.
Me, Mario!
Dude, I mean, we had already lost quite a bit of time in the split, but like, damn it, dude.
Dear Mario,
Can't believe that
please
didn't
come to the
reach.
castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel! Here we go! Heggo! Here we go! Here we go!
Well, we go again. We go again.
Heggo! Here we go! Heggo!
Yeah, what's up, Prime?
Here we go! Heggo!
Oh, missed that coin. It's okay. I could afford to miss that one, but... Yeah, hopefully random. Yeah, just thought Armada was good pace out of CCM, like sub 13. A little bit unfortunate BBH and SSL, but it was still fine. Then I somehow messed up LLO. Like I got the lava boost, but I messed up my movement to the pole.
Heggo! Here we go! Heggo!
Oh, he's a wall. Why not? Why not?
해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Holy shit, and that's Dave. Thank you so much for reaching level 10 in Marvel. Thank you, thank you.
Here we go.
That's wild. Appreciate it. Damn, wait, that was a 709 Womps exit, even with that invisible wall? Makes me wonder what time we would have gotten if that didn't happen. Amp again. Oh, no, I'm missing that too. Dude. Every Dark World today has had bad amp blocking paths. I think we've had 4 or 5 box rollouts working, and I don't think we still have had a single side actually work out.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think it's 4 or 5 box rollouts. I mean, I can do a better job as well. It's not only bad luck every time, but yeah, many times when they like position themselves like that, it's so hard to like actually play around it and getting the cycle.
Here we go.
Yeah, the amps themselves are complete RNG. Like, they move at the same speed, but you could say that they start at a random spot. So even if you, like, make it to the amp at the exact same time, every time, it's gonna have a different spot.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you can see in 16 star, for example, when people go for Suki, and sometimes it's just like, yeah, the amp is like annoying.
해고. Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, that's crazy. I think if not for that amp, like assuming we got the Saya, I think this would have been best pace if not for the amp, despite the visible wall in Womps. But yeah, still a sub 13 despite those two things. I think okay, all things considered, Uncle. We haven't had any run upstairs yet, but I think we've done runs for like an hour and a half, and we've had 2 good runs past CCM, and 1 okay run up to Lava Boost in LOL. Like, I made the Lava Boost, but I failed getting to the pole. So I'll say surprisingly good, because I've been extremely tired today due to very little sleep. But yeah, hopefully we can keep it up, playing good. Yo, Double Jump, thank you so much for the level 5. Appreciate that. Level 10 is next if you wanna keep playing.
Here we go!
Yeah. I would say like after Dark World, it's like, it feels like the run is starting. Like getting past early game.
Here we go! Here we go!
Dude, I almost ended up overshooting to the other side.
Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, at least I didn't bonk.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, I could see that. It's been a while since I played on the Japanese version now.
Let's go!
But initially it always feels weird with text boxes and the red coins. But then after some time it's like, I don't really think about it.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, especially the text boxes, like you're pressing so slow.
Let's go!
Okay, thank fucking god, dude. Immediately I saw that was so bad. I had to, like, after the second hit, like, do a pretty different angle than usual. Oh, that was scary.
Let's go!
Whatever.
Here we go!
Still 3x. Oops.
Let's go!
Oops.
Here we go!
Mistimed swim.
Let's go! Here we 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 go! Hego!
Ah, nice. Thank you. I tried to go a little bit lower since the amp was coming. I wanted to like keep holding A, but the amp was coming, so I tried to land sooner. I mean, still do my best, obviously. Just very unfortunate run. Invisible wall in Womps. That amp made us lose Saya, and then snowballed into missing Shig too. And now this.
Hego! Here we go! Hego!
Rough, wet, dry world. Due to that invisible wall, but I think we played pretty solid outside of that.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Here we go. Hegel.
Good enough.
Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Get out of the way, Goomba. Get out of the way. We're down. Ah. Yeah, he had a bad position both times. Always makes it a bit harder to do that setup with that RNG 2 times. Damn it.
Hegel.
Yeah, can please the game is cooperate now. It's been throwing way too much bullshit this run. Way too much. Just please cooperate for a little bit.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Rip. 0 times in warm-up, first time in runs. GG's. GG's.
해고. Here we go.
It's like 8 seconds or so it's not technically GG's, but I can't really say I care about this run any longer at all. And thank you for the level 10 double jump. Much appreciated. I actually should not do the kick there. I should just do the jump.
Here we go.
Make sure that doesn't happen.
해고.
Yeah, I'll be okay with a 4607 PB. I would accept that.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, getting a 51-second gold. Sounds easy.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, I know, Candy. I was just messing with you.
해고. Here we go.
If you mean on stream, Puega, then no. But I did catch a couple sets from that event when it happened.
해고.
I actually have not seen the Northern Lights. I don't live very far north in Sweden, and it's for sure more of a thing like very far north, but I live many hours by car away from there. Yeah, I mean, if you took a car from my apartment and drove straight up north to the very top, it probably would take 17 to 20 hours driving straight. Now, I'm not trying to say you have to be at the very top, but just to give like a reference point. Dude, how is this like still showing at 46 best possible time? This run has been so bad, honestly. But yeah, I'll try to clutch it.
Go.
Yeah, they are. I did gold TTC yesterday and Rainbow Eye the day before that, but they're still both goldable.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, the TTC gold from yesterday didn't get the fast moving reds. I had like the backup type of version.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Oh, okay. That is so stupid, dude. I can't believe that happened. Fucking damn it, dude. It's like, at times we're playing very good, and the worst scrubby type of mistakes. Oops. Yeah, speaking of it, I'm just gonna reset.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean the fact that that was like still 46 best possible time to final star in Rainbow Ride. We lost so much to like bullshit that run. Like 2 invisible walls, amps making us losing many cycles and so on.
Mario.
It really feels like we don't have to play good. Like, we don't have to play great, rather, for a 46. Like, if we play okay, it's, like, clearly there. It's just, like, I keep finding ways of throwing it away. Or the game to screw us over. Often both.
Let's go. Here we go.
I missed the side flip on swinging in the breeze, aka final star in Rainbow Ride. Don't ask me how, but somehow.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yo, thank you, Thomas. Thank you, thank you.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Oops.
Here we go. Let's go.
We just had a PB pace into the final star in Rainbow Ride, but threw it away, sadly. But truth to be told, I didn't really expect to get anything today. I am on very little sleep, so been very tired today. So, considering that, I think we played a lot better than expected. Yeah, it was still 46.59 in Rainbow Ride. And up to the final star, it was like very close to gold pace. Probably like a tiny bit off. So it still would have been 46.59, maybe 47 flat. That we still can gold TTC. And that run had like 2 invisible walls, Amp and Dark World, that made me not only miss Saya. The thing is, Amp made me miss Saya, and then it snowballed into missing Shig too. But that part was my fault, obviously. So I mean, we lost a pretty heavy chunk due to essentially bad luck.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah. I mean, it feels like I'm used to it at this point, Swayze. I just gotta accept that the game is what it is at times.
Here we go!
Yeah, that's our new sponsor. For anyone in chat that haven't downloaded it on your phones, much appreciated if you guys do. Install the app, open it up for 30 seconds.
Here we go! Here we go!
We just had a PB pace at the end of Rainbow Ride. So, not too bad. Yeah, the final star in Rainbow Ride is the easiest, but I somehow didn't get the side flip on swinging in the race. I would say a 40, like a 46 was extremely copium, but very possible up to that moment. Yeah, I swear I mess up this trick so much more on good warms exits than
It's me, Mario!
mid ones. And it doesn't really help closing the splits because you know at that point if the pace is good or
Please
not.
come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
You fuck them up, Misty. That's what you do.
Let's go! go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that.
Go.
That was a bad setup. That one didn't deserve to work. That was bad on my end.
Here we go.
That was bad on my end.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Ah, really? Damn it, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna do one, maybe two more rounds, then a short break to grab some water and stuff.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
But yeah,
Dear Mario,
hopefully another run
please come
soon.
to the castle. I have baked a
But yeah, to all our lovely viewers, make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. If you haven't used your Amazon Prime, appreciate if you do. We're only 5 subs away from the 400 mark. Would be lovely getting there today. And for anyone that haven't downloaded Marvel, please do. Closing in on halfway to the goal on day 2, so that's pretty strong. Exclamation point Marvel for that. And for any 16-star fans, exclamation point goal. 26 days left to reach the 16-star goal, and if it is reached, we would get a 15 1x in the category. So keep climbing the ranks there as well.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
At least okay, I guess.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Unfortunate place to do a ground pound. Cycle based. Yeah, let's do one more. One more, then short break.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, true, Nasty. No, I feel pretty good how we played today. I mean, especially considering I had no expectations. I mean, I wouldn't really say I go into any given stream expecting a PB, but some days you feel better about your gameplay, or, you know, circumstances may be more good or more bad. So, all things considered, I think we played pretty good. So, I just gotta try to stay positive and keep it upright. Like I know, like, if a run on the final starting Rain Bride still had 46 pace, considering how I've felt, and a lot of things that happened in that run, that just shows that the potential is massive.
Go.
Like on a good day, like a 4x is like 100% on the table.
Here we go!
I mean, I'll be happy. Or, I mean, not like, you know, forever, but like, I'll be happy getting a 46. But I know if we're playing good, the 4x is like well within reach too.
Let's go! Here we go!
A 3x might be a tad bit hard with current skill, but thank you, Candy. Yeah, I mean, I would still say we do have quite a bit of gold potential in various splits, but even if I take it down to like a 46-10 or so, that's still only 29 seconds off Saab. Which is not impossible in this category. I mean, I think Sappy, when he got 46-44, played like 24 seconds off, which is crazy. But
Here we go!
yeah.
Let's go!
Alright. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. Give me 5 minutes, maybe a little bit more. As I said, make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget your primes. And if anyone have 30 seconds to spare, please download Marvel on your phones. Install it, opening it up for 30 seconds tops would be very kind. Each install is actually a bigger help than a Twitch sub as a reference point. So it does add up quickly. And for 16-star fans, make sure to check that out as well. 26 days remaining on that. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. So be right back. Alright, chat. We're back. Alright, let's see if we can get another round deep.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to
Yeah,
the
what's up,
castle.
Neon?
I have baked a cake.
Thank you, thank you.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
And yo, what's up, Goku?
해고.
I am actually not sure, Neon. I guess I could check later, but I'm not sure as of now.
해고.
Yeah, this is like the same BenQ monitor that was pretty common for a time period in Melee. I don't really know if that tells you anything.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, likely just got stuck watching their phones.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Wow, that was nice, Santa. Hope you enjoyed the cookie. Yeah, I'm doing okay overall. Really tired today. due to little sleep, but we've been playing okay still.
해고.
No, it actually turned out very good. They quickly agreed to give us a new one. A more modern one too. And then they also came by to fix some other stuff that got fixed. Like the lock for the bathroom can not like getting stuck, but at times it can be hard to open. So could probably be a little bit panic inducing for people with like claustrophobia, I guess you call it. Like most of the time it's kind of fine, but like it can be hard to open at times. But he fixed that quickly too. Some other stuff as well. Yeah, you often have to like either like, you know, drag it in and then like almost like with violence try to unlock. But now it works perfect. But yeah, we don't have the new stove yet, but he said they're gonna contact us when they are ready to deliver the new stove, so that's nice. And again, it's gonna be a more modern one too. Like, at least in comparison to the kind we have now. So, yeah, I would say that worked out very good. And he also showed up decently early. Like, we had said at any point between noon and 4 PM. So I was kind of hoping, since I had to be awake, if he showed up by noon, I kind of wanted him to show up as soon as possible to that. I think he showed up at like 1 PM, a little bit earlier. I mean, he was in the room, Neon, so I guess he saw. Not more than that.
Here we go! 해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Thank you, Santo. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, at first when he checked out the stove, it almost sounded like nothing good was gonna come out of it. But it was almost like a plot twist. Because, I mean, he turned it on, and at first, like, it was like working. Like, the electricity didn't go. But, I mean, it did happen numerous times for us, right? So, even if it didn't happen this particular one time, I mean, the issue is still there, even though it doesn't necessarily mean every single time. So at first it looked like, you know, we were gonna be stuck with this one. But, thankfully, he, you know, accepted. At first I was about to ask if that was like a plot emote. Yeah, I heard about it, Florida. I didn't catch any of that tournament. I very rarely watch, period. But I did hear about it. And sent a congrats too. Feel like that was in order.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
It's so loud outside. Yeah, I've never watched any streams on Kick, but I mean, I could absolutely see that speedrunning is a little bit more, it's not as mainstream, so I can't really say I'm too surprised. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if there is some streamer on Kick that speedruns, but it's probably like, percentage-wise, a lot less, if I were to guess.
Here we go. Let's go.
Nah, come on, dude. Damn it.
It's me, Mario.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, I've heard people don't like it at all, but I can't really say I'm too up to date or know too much about it. I mean, I think it was like, I remember something about like shady investors or something like that, a lot of gambling and whatnot, crypto. Yeah, I don't know exactly, so. Yeah, in a way it's kind of surprising though, because I mean I imagine you could like triple or even quad multi-stream. Like as of now I'm doing Twitch and YouTube, but maybe I should look into the possibility of doing like a triple multi-stream.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I could see that way.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours
Yeah, I
truly,
mean for the longest
Princess
time I just did Twitch because you weren't allowed to multi-stream, right? And then like, yeah. What the fuck? How did that fall? That's crazy. Dude, it was like falling on its own. Then I did drop it afterwards. But yeah, that was weird. Dude, imagine if that happened on like throws or something. No, it was basically so it was like a lamp, and then like the, I don't know how to explain it, but like the top part that kind of like, yeah, it just fell. I mean, I had the window open, but it's like no wind, so that was a bit strange. Yeah, it is probably a ghost. The only reasonable explanation, right?
Here we go!
Yeah. Finally a chance to go the BBH.
Here we go! Go!
Nice.
Here we go!
Nice, nice, nice.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Yeah, that's a bad camera. Yeah. Maybe that's the new game in the Mario franchise we need. Super Peach 64. Modern touch in SM64. Crazy movements. Cool tricks.
Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Damn, 5k points? Yeah, I'm not sure if you saw earlier, but we had a 4659 final star in Rainbow Ride, despite 2 invisible walls, and not even getting Shig instead of Saya due to an amp, among some other weird shit.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
That's a bit funny. Unfortunately, we did not though. Soon.
Here we go!
I mean, I honestly feel like I don't even need to play like good, as long as there's no meltdown. Is that on N64 Twig? Yeah. I mean, it's always hard to compare categories, but if you do have a 15, 19, and 16, like... even if you struggle with longer categories, like a 48 should still be very free. If you have that low of a time at 16. I mean, honestly, like a 47 shouldn't be that hard either. If you have that time at 16. Unless you really struggle with consistency. Like, maybe a little bit exaggerated, but I feel like at least like a mid 48 should be like fairly free at that point. Again, you will still need to practice on all the stars, but once you're like okay at them and you have movements, you know, at that level, yeah, it should not take too long, if I were to guess. But yeah, not sure if he has any intention trying to push that time down. But I mean, it should be a shit ton of more points if he decides to do it. At least not too good of a Womps exit this time.
Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! 해고. Here we go.
Come on now, Mario. Let's give us some more on pass Dark World. Some more on pass Dark World.
Here we go.
Oops. Whoops, whoops, whoops.
해고.
Such.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Maybe I should have still continued.
the cake lady. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go.
But yeah, how are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? Any fun plans for the weekend?
해고.
Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I knew about the football game. How long is it until NFL starts? I suppose that's what you refer to with the fantasy. Or maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that is soon. That is soon. I mean, I will very soon see my first NFL game ever. I don't remember the specific date, but it is 49ers versus Commanders, and it's at some point between 16th and 24th. It's probably like around the 19th of October. Like, we're flying out on 15th and back on 25th. 19th, okay, yeah. Yeah, I had like a memory of it being like in the middle-ish of the trip, but I didn't remember exactly which day. But I will probably try to catch some game beforehand, though. Since I've never seen a game. Maybe. I do remember you guys did mention that at some point, not too long ago. I don't really know if we're gonna have any car during the trip, though. Maybe. I mean, it kind of depends on what they want. I don't drive myself, but both my dad and Eniolas does. Fuck that blue coin. I should have played that better still, but yeah, still annoying. But yeah, Turtle, if you have to be like 100% thinking with your head, not your heart. Those Cowboys actually have a decent chance this year to make any deep run, or is this going to be a tough year? Like, if you have to try to be as objective as you can.
Here we go!
I see. Yeah, then hopefully they can step it up.
Here we go! Let's go!
Main time loss is obviously that blue coin, so we had to kill the piranha. But it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, with a good Dark World, still could be a 1x.
Here we go!
I mean, I did get the rollout and I didn't die, but annoying, we didn't get a good angle. Dude, that was actually pretty close. I would say more. I mean, I could be wrong here, but I think confidence, self-confidence is more like, let's say, performance on a thing. Like, let's say you could be very confident about playing Mario, for example. Self-esteem would be more like a personal touch to it, like self-worth. At least that's what I believe it's supposed to represent. So you could be very confident in terms of, let's say, video games or music or sports or whatever it is, but you still may have low self-esteem and be like, you feel like you are not worth enough, you know? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to be defined. And yeah, just because you have a lot of one doesn't mean you necessarily have it on the other. Thank you, Bussy, and I hope that part gets better for you. I mean, it's not easy though. It's not easy. I think a lot of people can relate to some capacity at least. I mean, I would say for myself, if I had to choose, I would say, generally speaking, more self-confidence than self-esteem. But I don't feel like I really have struggled with either. But I think self-confidence have been coming easier. But I think a lot, like, not always, but I think a lot of that also comes from I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like, based on other people too. I mean, like, let's say you are a person that maybe struggled in school, kids were being like fucking dicks, which, you know, sometimes is the case, right? Kids can also be very mean. Then it's not really strange if a lot of people, a lot of people get worse self-esteem because people like trying to push you down, right? Force you down. And I mean, similar in a sense with like confidence. Maybe you're not the quickest learner at first, and people like push you down due to that. Yeah. I would say absolutely partially social. Like, I'm not trying to say two people that have the exact same experiences would have the exact same confidence and self-esteem. But I absolutely believe there is a portion of the equation. So, be nice to each other. I can't believe we actually bonked from that CCM 100 coin. Can't remember last time we did. Dude, I've tried being nice to Mario for such a long time, but all he gives me is shit. Like, he's trying to tear down my confidence and my self-esteem. It's been his daily mission for a long time.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Alright, come on, Mario. Come on, come on, come on.
Let's go!
I feel like the bird star was pretty good, but unfortunately too far behind gold before that. I want to get a 242 here. I've been on pace for it up to the final star here, but thrown away top of pyramid. Or top of the pyramid, but still.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
That camera is something we have messed up too much lately as well.
Here we go! Let's go! 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go.
Very mid run, but it's okay.
최고. Here we go. 최고.
Ah, really. Ever so slightly too far to the side. Fucking damn it, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Wait. I don't know. I kind of got a brain fart. That's okay. I just gotta remember to swap the star.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go!
Wild blow, wild blow, wild blow.
Let's go!
Strange.
Here we go! Here we go!
$1.5 off gold. That was like a very bad wild blue. And the movement towards the boss fight was a little bit worse since I kind of forgot what I was gonna do.
Here we go!
Alright, come on now. Slow Saya, but it's okay. At least we got it. No. First time I missed the throw today, and it's on our by far best pace. That would have been very close to this place ever. Such.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
I could afford to miss 2 points, but I did not jump that low on purpose. Dude, that was scary.
Here we go! Here we go!
Well, 12:58 with a missed Bowser throw.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we
Maybe
go!
the best pace. Considering I missed Bowser throw, pretty damn good.
해고. Here we go. 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 해고. Here we go.
Or a classic curse, 0.0.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! Let's go!
Thank you, folks.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Classic RNG. We just have to accept it. We know it always happens.
Here we go! Let's go!
No, are you? Oh, dude, it's I can't remember last time I messed up this star like that. Rip. How do I always pick the worst times to make like? I mean, it's always not like a brand new mistake, but last time that happened was honestly probably a year ago in a run. And then I managed to find the one run. If I could pick any run in the past year for that not to happen, it would have been this one. Whatever. No reason to be nervous any longer, at least.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Good enough.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Good backup. Yeah, most of the time lost in Wet Dry World was completely my fault this time then. I messed up the first elevator star. When I wall kicked, I fell all the way down. So, but yeah, still true. We did lose some time on 100 coin due to RNG, like getting hit by amp, for example. But yeah, most of the time lost by far was my own fault.
해고.
But yeah, I think we lost like 18.6 in Wet Dry World. And this run was with a missed Dark World throw as well. I mean, obviously it doesn't work like that, but landing that Dark World throw would have been a sub 23 and a sub 24 5x.
해고.
Too early, but at least we didn't bomb. At least we didn't bomb.
Here we go. 해고.
I have to start twice today. This time obviously not as badly, but still bad. Very annoying.
해고.
Gonna lose pretty big chunk though. It's probably gonna be like 35-20 or something like that.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah.
해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. 해고. Here we go.
That's okay.
해고.
Of course. One frame off. Please work at least.
Here we go. 해고. 해고.
I don't know if I pressed the frame too early or if I was too far forward to be able to jump. I'm actually not sure. That's a shame.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Welcome back, Darby.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go!
This could have been a clear gold base with good RNG. But it was not granted.
Hego!
Whatever.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, Stompin'. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, raiders. We just had a best pace ever. It was best pace ever out of Fire C and Triple D, and 0.0 off best pace out of OLO. We were almost minus 14 out of the second Bowser stage. And I had already missed the Bowser throw in the first fight. But yeah, that was pretty much the only mistake I did in the first half. Missing the Bowser throw in the first Bowser. Which probably loses about 4 seconds, if I were to guess. 3.5, 4. Ah, that's very kind of you, Untouchable. I am almost certain we are starting on the 25th. Twitch announced that the September deal basically is like buffed a little bit, starting September 25th. Nah, I would say missing the first Bowser throw tends to be the least costly, because if you miss the first Bowser throw, he normally still stays on the level, and you can like quickly re-grab him and throw him into the bomb. The second Bowser, if you throw him off the level, like Bowser is closer to the bomb in Fire C, so if you do miss the throw, he very likely goes off the level, even if it's not a strong throw, and then if he lands back on the map, it kind of tilts, right? So that loses like even more. So yeah, I'll say like 3.5 to 4 seconds if you miss the first Bowser. About 10-ish if you miss on the third Bowser, and maybe like 12 or something if you miss on the second Bowser. Yeah, I'm surprised they announced it this early, Untouchable. Yeah, the only thing is on the 25th, I would start later than usual, because the deal goes into effect at 1 PM EST. So I would just start later on day 1, and then, you know, normal-ish hours any other day we may go. Nah, you're good, you're good. That was my fault. That was my fault. But yeah, I've been playing good today at least. I really didn't expect too much today, but we have actually been playing really good. Even outside of that best pacer, we have been playing good.
Mario!
Like, this was second run in Tippy.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I have closed the window now, so I hope you're not having a stroke, Millidan. Like, I can't hear anything from the outside right now. But yeah, just keep me updated on Touchable once you know more for certain.
Go.
Yeah, maybe it was something from your PC. We had like some weird sound. I think it was like 2 days ago or something on stream. And I was like, I have no idea. Like, it came from the PC, but I don't know how. So maybe something similar happened to you.
Go. Here we go.
But yeah, chat, since we're back in early game, if anyone in chat haven't downloaded Marvel, very kind if you guys can do that. Takes maybe a minute to install the app, then just open it up, let it play for 10-20 seconds. We're trying to get to 40. I think we're currently at 14. I have OBS minimized, but I think it's 14 out of 40. So we're trying to get a little bit closer.
Here we go. Go.
Nice.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, that's good. That's good.
Here we go.
I have no idea as of now if we will get it, but similar to last year, I tried to apply for front page as well.
해고.
Yeah, we'll see if Twitch grants it. Yeah, I mean, I had to apply for it, I had to, but I did apply for it before the date was announced. But I figured they would do it if they were gonna do it, like late September as usual. So I think I took like September 30th. Which would be a Wednesday. Yeah, because they always say when you apply for it that weekends are always harder to get because more people request weekends as well as the first half of the month. But yeah.
Here we go. 해고.
Dude, that was close. I mean, that would be very kind, but only do it if you really want to. It's, yeah, vacation time, obviously, can be valuable. But if it's something you want to do, all I'm saying is thanks. Yeah, I'll be very thankful. I mean, it's kind of a tradition. Kind of a tradition for you to run the modcast each year.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, hope Miliden didn't get that stroke. Hope Miliden is still fine. Oh my god, fuck off, man. That was pretty bad position by me, to be fair. Alive and working, unfortunately. Oops. Ah, dude!
Here we go.
Dude, what about the afterlife? It's Monday every day. Man, if that's the case, man, then. Yeah. Or, what if it works like in Severance? If you have seen that show. Please go down. You could basically say like part of the premise of the show is that you could become severed, and what that means is that basically when you go into work in like certain buildings and whatnot, you lose all your memories, what happens on the outside. So basically at work you are one person and all you know, a little bit, but I think it's more like explaining the premise of the show.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But yeah, maybe a tiny bit. But I won't really say anything that happens in the show. But that's basically on like the premise. So you are like one person at work, you know nothing that happens outside of work, and vice versa. I think season 1 was really good. Season 2 was okay, but I feel like how season 3 plays out, like, I'm still very curious to keep watching. But I do think season 1 was better, by far. But I'm very curious to see how season 3 plays out. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Untouchable, when you do get to it. I saw the 2 first episodes of a show yesterday. My nephew and my sister, aka his mom, had been watching it initially, and then Leah started watching it and liked it. But the show is From. I've only seen 2 episodes, so not much. But I think the first episode was pretty nice. So a bit curious to keep watching too, but we'll see. Too early to say. I think it's called From.
Here we go!
Yeah, I don't really think I'd heard people talk about it before. Yeah, my nephew and my sister talked about it. Oh, you have seen it, Miladan? How would you rate it, if you remember? I've only seen the 2 first episodes.
Here we go!
I see. I kinda like the fact that you refer to season 1 and 2 as very good, and say maybe 7 or 8 out of 10. Because I feel like people often they use so few grades that they don't really mean anything.
It's me, Mario! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, because I mean, at least I get the impression at times if people say something is like 6 out of 10, it's like dog shit. But I'm like, I feel like that should not represent that at all. I've seen that one bust, like the Peach Ledge Dash. I mean, that looks really, really fucking strong. how feasible that is to do with a GameCube controller. I know you mentioned box now, but yeah, I mean, if someone could pull off that consistently, whether on box or a GameCube controller or both, that would be extremely strong. That's like one of her core weaknesses, being terrible at the ledge. But yeah, I've been out of the loop for a long time, so I don't really know if you can like perform open heart surgery on your controller to make that ledge dash actually viable on GameCube controller or not. But if so, then Peach players should go to a controller doctor or surgeon or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we had another one that was fairly good, Mr. Y. I don't remember exactly. I've also been very tired today, so the memories also like kind of like faded a little bit. But outside of the best pace ever out of Fire Sea, we did have a run that was still like PB pace up to the final starting Rainbow Ride. But then I messed up the side flip on swinging in the breeze. But I mean, it was like 46.59, maybe 47 flat going into that star. So it wasn't like a great run, but it was still like 46 possible. But yeah, I think a lot of these runs just highlights how much we could PB by. I mean, even that run that was like best pace ever, we lost what 19 seconds almost in Wet Dry World, and I think it was like 15 something in Rainbow Ride, and it was still like 47.15 best possible time. And those two splits lost like 35 seconds combined or something. But yeah, I would say that run, like in Wet Dry World and stuff, and even before that, like I actually did get a bit nervous for sure. I feel like it doesn't really happen too much these days, most runs, even pretty good ones, but those type of runs, it's hard not to get nervous.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Yeah, but I think like it's also very different, Mr. Y. Because in Melee, if you had a tournament set, you know from the get-go that it's kind of like on, right? And I mean, of course, you were trying to get runs past early game, but it's not like you really feel anything like that early on. But it's kind of like slowly but surely hitting you, right? And it's also weird because, like, in speedrunning, like, the better you play, the more of a reason to be nervous. In Melee, it's basically the opposite. If you play like a 10 out of 10, it's very, very likely you're wrecking your opponent, especially if you guys are similar skill level, or you are the better player. If you play 10 out of 10 at that point, it's gonna take a lot not to win, essentially. But in speedrunning, like, the better you play, the easier it is to get more nervous. Because I mean, I think part of it also, like in a tournament set, you're always gonna have one winner. But in a PB attempt, more often than not, you won't PB. Yeah, I wouldn't even say like a high 24 Fire 6 would necessarily give me that much nerve, but now is like best pace ever too. Oops. And it was basically only like the missed Dark World throw. That was basically the entire, like the only mistake we did. I honestly don't even remember any other clear mistake in the first half. The Dark World throw,
Dear Mario,
and that's it. Now, I know it was a bit weird up to the Womp's boss fight, because I was gonna do Owlus, but then I kind of zoned out, and then I was like moving towards the boss fight instead, and I was like, oh, I have to just back it up, but I didn't really lose much at all. I think I was like 1.5 off gold after like having a slow wild blue. But I wouldn't really call that a significant mistake. Like, I probably lost like 0.8 or something on wild blue, which is bad, but yeah.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, a lot easier said than done, but if it works, it works.
Here we go.
Yeah, triple jump island hop is the thing, but then you don't do like the turnaround. You know, like I wall kick upwards and then almost do like a half circle motion. You can do the triple jump to make it to the island if you don't do the turnaround motion. It is a little bit faster, but a lot harder and causes way more resets.
Here we go.
Oops.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
it's hard to like measure how much that type of stuff helps candy. I mean, I think it can help. It's just like extremely hard to measure, like, you know.
최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. Here we go. 최고.
Huh? Let's do one more. Then a short break, and then probably some final attempts.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고.
Alright, chat. Yeah, I'll be back soon. Grabbing some water and stretching my legs. Then once I'm back, we do 10-15 more minutes of attempts. But yeah, to everyone watching, make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes. Only 5 subs away from 400. So getting close to that mark again. And if we have anyone in chat that's a fan of 16 star, we still have that goal up. 26 days left. And also, our Marvel campaign takes 30 seconds to do pretty much. Just install the app on your phone, open up the game for a little bit, and that's a massive help. So if you haven't done it, please do. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Be right back.
Night,
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
night.
Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia. Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Alright, we are back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yo, thank you, Rain.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah, we're doing 10, maybe 15 more minutes. Yeah, 10, maybe 15 more minutes to get around. Yeah, let's see if we can get one more good run. But we played surprisingly good today. But hopefully one more. How you doing today, Raid?
Go.
Oh, that's nice. Happy to hear. Any particular reason, or just in a good mood today?
Here we go. Go.
Oops. Things are starting to make sense again. I mean, that sounds like a reason to feel in a good mood.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Any early contenders untouchable? I've only thought a little bit about what games I personally feel like I want to do this year, but similar to the other years, I'm also gonna have like open up a thread in the Discord or channel in the Discord where people can give ideas and suggestions as well. But I do have a couple things in mind.
Go.
Mainly referring to stuff I have never played before / streamed. But I mean, of course some classic ones will return too. I do have a couple things in mind that I've never played on stream. Or off stream for that matter. Yo, thank you, Jonathan.
Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Who knows? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't plan on spoil or actually some stuff I probably will have to do so people don't have to suggest things, but some things I'll probably keep on the download too. But yeah, I guess some stuff I would have to spoil so people don't have to suggest various things.
Go. Here we go. Here we go!
Do you stream at all any longer, Untouchable, by the way? I know it was a time period where you did stream very consistently, but I feel like I haven't seen you live in a long time. I know we have very different time zones, to be fair, so maybe you have been live on occasion when I'm asleep.
Here we go! Let's go!
I feel like I ran too far to the left initially there, so I kind of had to like drift back too much.
Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see, I see. Have you had issues with like AC, or has it still, despite that, been pretty bad? Because I mean, I know over here, I mean in Sweden, like there's maybe. Oh, you don't have AC? Yeah, then I imagine it could be very rough. Yeah, I mean, I'll say over here, maybe there is like 5 to 10 days a year where it would be like, you know, decent to good to have it, but the rest of the year it will be pretty pointless. But yeah, obviously rough if you live in an area where those days are many more. I mean, I know a lot of people in like the UK or France or Germany and so on don't have it. I'm like, that gotta be painful. But that almost never happens here. But if it did, yeah, I probably would have many days I wouldn't feel for streaming either.
Here we go!
I see. Yeah, and I mean, if it's that few days, also makes sense if, you know, maybe something else feels more appealing. But yeah, hopefully going towards better times soon. Yeah, I mean, living here, I like this time of the year, but I get it, that's not the case everywhere. Nice, nice. But yeah, are you excited for the NFL season Untouchable? I think Turtle said it was starting like September 6th or something, so getting pretty close. I mean, you guys are the reigning champs. Did you guys manage to keep most of your squad, or could this be a tougher year? Maybe some new promising signings. Ah, damn it. Needed to go a little bit further to left. Alright, I'll do one, maybe two more past PSS. I'll do the classic. If the first one past PSS makes it out of Dark World, that's the final run. If the first one past PSS do not make it out of Dark World, we do one more past PSS.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
More by coincidence, Oak. Yesterday I had a lot of stuff to take care of, so it was basically late stream or no stream. Today we actually started at a fairly regular hour. I've just been live for a long time. It's been almost 8 hours. Yeah, what's up, Phil? I mean, you did give me a good laugh, so thanks for that. And thank you for the kind words. I think we played surprisingly good today. We had a best pace ever out of Triple D and Fire Sea, and that run missed the Bowser throw in Dark World, which of course is not anywhere near as costly as missing a throw in Fire Sea or Bits, but I would still say it loses 3.5 to 4 seconds. Unfortunately, I had the worst wet dry world ever, but yeah, best pace ever upstairs and out of Triple D. And two smaller-ish PB pacers in Rainbow Ride. I see Untouchable. So that might be a very tough matchup then.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But yeah, best of luck, best of luck. Yeah, I gotta make sure to watch some game before my trip to the States. I can't have my very first game being in person. I have to like check at least 1 or 2 games beforehand. Read up on the rules a little bit. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, true. And I mean, I could imagine in American football, like, more injury prone. So, I mean, some key player, you know, getting injured obviously could change a lot, potentially. I mean, maybe something like Sheik, Phil? Yeah, I mean, if you're not looking to, like, really practice too much, like, you're just gonna play a couple games with a friend, I think Sheik might be a good choice. I genuinely do think she is really hard to play at high level, especially against, like, Fox, which is very common, of course. But I think from a low noob-friendly perspective, since that's what you referred to it as, I do think Sheik is a good choice from that perspective. No, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be a live game. I will probably watch some live game beforehand, but it doesn't have to be exclusively that. My older brother, he said he had access to some, because my older brother, he likes 49ers as well, similar to my dad. So he did have some subscription to some sites to watch games. I don't know if that one allows for old games. But maybe the one you referred to are more like publicly available too. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Cease. I mean, L cancel I would say is a very important mechanic to learn as a beginner to Melee. Yeah, if I could only say one mechanic or tech, that's probably, generally speaking, the most important one to learn. I would say it's far from the most fun mechanic, but it is really important. Sure, if you play maybe something like Puff that is like much more airborne, it's not going to be as important compared to if you play, let's say, Fox or Falco or most characters. But generally speaking, I would say L cancel is super important. In case you don't know what it is, basically you press like L or R shortly before you land from an aerial to reduce your landing lag from said move by a lot. I mean, I think Wave Dash is probably up there. But Melee has a lot of great mechanics and fun movement in general. And I mean, sometimes you have character-specific mechanics. I mean, I main Peach primarily. I think Float Cancel was a lot of fun, but that obviously wouldn't apply to any other character.
Here we go!
I didn't see the ending of the message at first, Untouchable, but yeah, for free on YouTube. I think I went a little bit fast with it, or maybe I got, you know, how do you say, focusing back on the game. I only read some of the comments, but that's nice though. That's nice.
Here we go!
Okay, at least we didn't save and quit.
Go!
Now I'm on board. Yeah, I didn't initially see the whole comment. I think I looked back on the screen to like do whatever star I was doing. But yeah, we're good now. We're good now.
Go!
Yeah, true C's. Luigi's Wave Dash is pretty crazy. Yeah, forever ago, that was the character I used when I was trying to learn Wave Dash as a little kid. Probably back in like 2004 or something like that. Like, I didn't main Luigi, but we practiced wave dash, like learning wave dash with Luigi. I remember at least, like, I don't know how much we did it. I don't remember because it's been too long, but I do remember we did go to training mode and slowed it down, like the speed of the game, and then try to wave dash with Luigi, and then gradually going faster. Okay. So it's almost like, yeah, you started learning it like slow, get like a little bit of a feel for like how to do it, then increase the speed, and then up to like normal. Yeah, I mean, it felt like a pretty nice way to learn it. And I mean, 04, I was like 11. Maybe it was even 2003, but I think it was 2004. I went to my first tournament in early 2005, so it was probably in 04. But yeah, we're still looking good for tomorrow's seas, I imagine, for the tournament race. Yeah, I went to my first melee tournament like a month and a half before I turned 12. Yeah, I mean, I think that preference normally comes down to what you're used to, viral, but true. Alright, if this one makes it out of Dark World, final run. Not out of Dark World, one more past PSS. Yeah, see if we can get at least one more Marvel install, chat. I believe. Exclamation point Marvel. Just install the app, open it up for 10 seconds, and that alone supports the stream bigger time than a Twitch sub as a reference point. Yeah, I mean, wave dashing with Dowser is actually like so confusing. Like, you're pressing and you're waiting for an eternity to do the rest. It's so weird. Yeah. I mean, I guess like if Slowpoke was a human, the Dowser wave dash would probably be spot on. Okay, that's bad. I could have continued technically, but I would rather see if we can get the final one being good instead.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, Mario 64. The best speed game.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
I don't know how common it is, but like, for me, like when I did play Pokemon games, like I haven't played Pokemon games too much, but I never named my Pokemons something different. I always just kept the names that, like their actual names, or whatever you want to call it. But I feel like it's by no means rare to name them differently. I just remember in the anime when Ash played against Richie, or whatever he was called, like the Ash-esque character in the Pokemon League, and all his Pokemons had different names. And I remember finding it so weird. I think Sparky was Pikachu. I don't remember what he called his Charmander and Butterfree. Oh yeah, Sippo and Happy. Yeah, that's true. That's familiar. Now when you say it. Happy is such a fucking random name. Sure, it's Happy.
Let's go.
Just so random. They actually brought back that character, Mr. Y. I don't remember which season, but they did. I think when I may have been like 20-ish at the time, but I did decide to rewatch some Pokemon. I don't remember exactly how far I watched, but like a decent amount of seasons, and they did bring him back at one point.
Here we go.
Thank you, Adam.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm still gonna do this star. Oh my god. Yeah, another thing I always found weird as a kid in the anime, that so many of the trainers that made it far had like so many unevolved Pokemons. So like Richie, like he had like, yeah, his team was like Pikachu, Charmander, I guess Butterfree, which is like Caterpie is like the easiest Pokemon to get to the final stage, evolution wise. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Butterfree, I like Pikachu, but it just always felt kind of weird. Damn it. Yeah. Maybe it wasn't as much. I mean, I did see the Johto League, but I can't really say I remember all the opponents. I mean, I don't think it's like a bad design in terms of how it looks, Cease. But truth to be told, I did find Puff very annoying in the Pokemon anime initially. But I never thought it was like a bad design in terms of how it looks. I just found it annoying in the anime. And then it just ended up being annoying in the LA too. But yeah, design-wise, I think, you know, it absolutely looks like a Pokemon. Oh yeah, I do remember that candy. That's the name for Puff in Japanese. I mean, in Sweden we had the English names, but no, in some countries in Europe, like Germany and France, they have their own names, like German names and French names. But in Spain, they apparently went with the English names too, which felt more surprising. No, the Pokemon cards, yeah, they were in English too. They were in English too. We play the games in English as well. Swedish is just too small of a language. Lickitung German name is Schlurp. That's actually pretty funny. I remember some of the German Pokemon names due to a friend of mine. I think Bisasam is Bulbasaur. Smetbo is Butterfree. And I think Safcon is Metapod. Who else? Shiggy is Squirtle. And I think Glurak is Charizard. Pommeloff is Puff. But I mean, that's easier due to Smash, of course. I was not trying to set up for anything like that. I got them all right. Nice. Do I remember any other? Yeah. I don't know if I remember any other, but at least those stuck. Yeah, so some of the names I do like. And of course, some Pokemons like Pikachu is still Pikachu, but yeah, not unique name. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up, chat. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow we have the 70-star tournament race, 2:30 p.m. EST. I'll probably try to be live minimum 4 hours beforehand. Probably more like 5 or so. But yeah, thanks for watching. Take it easy. See you next time.